Okay, I am, excuse me, here and early again. Hooray! I like being early. So, today is Mass Effect 2 day, cause, I haven't been playing that enough the last few days. I should say, I haven't been playing a lot of Mass Effect at all the last few days. Not me, no sir. Anyway, so like I said, I can probably finish this game next week. Because the thing you have to remember about Mass Effect games is they're not very long. Great story, great world building, but the games themselves aren't actually very long. Weirdly enough. Each game, well, the first one takes me 13 hours. Second one takes me about 20-ish. And then the third one took me 29 hours. What? H.O. wants to make an appearance on stream. Okay. So, it is time to just jump in. But yeah, and then Andromeda, I think, took me about 42 or 43 hours or something. Although some of that is spent with, actually a lot of Andromeda was spent with the game pause. Just on the basis of, anyways, if just on the basis of, oh god. Yeah, pretty much. The dog's a dick, that's why. There's no sugarcoating it, it's actually because the dog's being an asshole. Sometimes. All things considered. It could be worse. Let's see. Yeah, I said last time, the audio for the last episode it felt really quiet, but when I tested it just now, it feels really loud, so I'll turn down just a little bit. There we go. Excuse me. Should be okay. Oh, right. What helps me stream is when I have my headphones on. There we go. Headphones make it important, otherwise I can't hear what's going on. So I remember I was doing loyalty missions. I just finished with Morden's, and then we are going to do Grunts.
Little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the rat guy though, didn't they? Couldn't take us in a fair fight. Had to use diseases. That's a gutless way to win.
Okay.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank. Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you? I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar. You recite warlords, But you are the offspring of a syringe. I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe. Okir's a very old name. A very hated name. He is dead. Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming...
Puberty?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Yeah,
Too far, Rex.
it's puberty.
Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan. Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for. Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Man, you'd be surprised.
I need to go. We'll go over this.
Well, Shepard.
So, yeah, I've been... What? Oh, I think she wants something. Yeah. She flops in the middle of the floor and then meows and meows before she walks away to go sit on a window. Or by a window, I should say.
You don't want anything I sell, you.
I can pet a Varen.
Good Varen. Good Varen.
Oh, they're so cute.
Stay.
No. No, stay.
This is valuable.
Phalanx heavy pistol. I could use that. Yeah, I've been playing. What? Hey, Joe, I'm trying to talk. Every time I say a certain word, Hatred just goes, no, what about me? What? 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 My goodness, what? Oh my goodness.
Don't touch. If you're gonna stand there, I can't do anything until I build a
I
replacement.
found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
What? What?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogans place so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Step back.
Anyways, I've been playing this. I beat the first one. I mentioned this yesterday. I beat the first Mass Effect on Insanity, and I'm going for the second one. I just recruited Thane. That's about as far as I've gotten.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
And I made sure to check, and it switches difficulties between character loads. So, like, I go over to this, and it's on normal, but my other character is on Insanity. I've died a lot more in the second one than I ever did in the first one. But I was expecting that because the Oopsies. The second game is no joke, especially compared to the first one.
That crap rots your brain. You should be out
First one's really not that hard. I died like maybe once or twice, if even at all, in the first one. The second one, I probably died. Probably about a dozen times.
yourself, Uvank. The rights of Erdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Erdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare. I like this human. He understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere. You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Totally worth it every time. Should be okay. But yeah, we'll see where this goes with that character. Funny thing is if you look at like these Paragon and Renegade bars, that character's Paragon is about halfway through the second bar, because depending on dialogue, this game spends a lot more time if you choose like specific dialogue choices. You can get Paragon, whereas in the first one, a lot of your dialogue didn't really amount to a Paragon or Renegade score, or Charm and Intimidate score, whatever you want to call it. But in this game, if you say like the middle or top option, it's usually a Paragon option. And sometimes like when you're skipping dialogue and you're tapping the X button, it just auto-selects the thing for you. So I've said a lot of Paragon things without meaning to. But his Renegade bar is about halfway through the second last bar. So that's all that really matters. To me anyways. Let's see, so we got Scimitar, Assault Shotgun, Cutterback's Hand Cannon, Vindicator Battle Rifle, okay. Then we got... I like this pistol. This is all when I have a pistol in the third one, this is always the pistol I use in the third one. Always. I love that pistol.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Erdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials. What will happen? Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
And this coffee is great. It's a French vanilla coffee with a little bit of sugar, a little bit of milk, and some... Oh, Americans wouldn't understand this. Coffee Crisp Coffee Mate. So it's just Coffee Mate that tastes like the Coffee Crisp chocolate bar. It is. It's essentially Coffee Crisp. It tastes like a coffee wafer, so it's like chocolate with a coffee wafer in the middle, and a lot of people like to dip it in their coffee and eat it that way. So it's extra kick of coffee with your Coffee Crisp.
Hit the keystone.
I used to eat Coffee Crisp before I even drank coffee. And even then I only sometimes drink it. I don't actually drink a lot of coffee. I've had the
Let's
same
get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
coffee beans, I guess you could say, for just like 2 years now. And I can justify it, because anyone who drinks coffee would slay me for this, but I drink
Let's
instant
get
coffee
started,
because I'm too
Shepard.
lazy to make
Hit
it
the
any other way.
keystone.
I did get a iced vanilla latte from Tim Hortons last time I went to Tim Hortons. Really good. Gave me a really bad stomach ache by the end of the day, but it was good. And I remembered, hey, I probably shouldn't be drinking iced latte, because that has milk in it.
Here they come. I'm ready.
But it sounded so good. And it was really hot that day. It was like 26 degrees outside. Or 27. So I was at Tim Hortons anyways for something, so I was like, I might as well drink something. You know what? It was totally worth it.
You're done. There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
I'm fairly certain I remember getting the instant coffee for our blender to make smoothies. Not smoothies. Yeah. It was like some coffee, chocolate coffee one. Like you put cocoa powder, instant coffee, and then it was coconut, Greek yogurt, and almond milk. That's what it was. And ice if you want ice in there, but I didn't put ice in mine. Got any enemies, or are we just gonna not summon anything? Here we go. It's killing me having to hurt all these people. It's just like one of Mass Effect's equivalents of dogs, and I'm killing them. Well, they're not giving me a choice, man. They just let me pet a Baron, and my Shepard said, good Baron. They were literally Mass Effect's equivalent of dogs, essentially. That's like one of the worst parts about playing video games is you have to kill a lot of dogs. If you think this is bad, you should play Resident Evil. Especially Resident Evil 2. And 4. Yeah, there's a lot. But to be fair, they're infected with the virus, so you're killing dogs that are trying to kill you. Attack you with tentacles. I don't like one of my requesters. Poor Leon's one that always has to kill. It's always Leon for some reason. And he screams, I love dogs to me. He just gives me that feeling that he loves dogs. I don't know why.
You're up.
I'm still more of a cat person.
Throwing up a barrier.
Absolutely. That's why I named this character the name that it was. I wanted it to be my canon Shepard, but I didn't want my canon characters to just have that shortened name. And there's not a lot of masculine names that abbreviate into the name Cat, so I had to think of something.
Watch right.
This initially was not going to be my canon Shepard, but I switched him to being my canon.
Now you'll fry.
And I got a name for my line when I got those. Because yes, again, I am going through every Mass Effect game, not just the first three. You know what? I've beaten Andromeda twice.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Sorry, 3 times. I've beaten 3 times. My bad. I beat it on Xbox, and then a couple years later, by a couple years later I mean about 7 years later, because I didn't play it again much.
Trigger the
But
keystone to continue
I beat it
the
on my
race.
PlayStation 5, and then just last month I think I finished it on my PC. When did I beat it? August 20th, so yeah, actually barely 2 weeks ago. Not even 2 weeks ago. Huh, okay, never mind, it was barely 2 weeks ago. Huh. And that's when I decided to play this on Insanity, and then I'm going to try to go through Andromeda. Luckily for me, Andromeda's combat's really fun. But that's something, that's one thing Andromeda does better than this game, is its combat. You can hate Andromeda all you want, the combat is really good.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
And I've been an infiltrator once, and then I was a vanguard the other 2 times. But like I said, I'm gonna switch this character, because he's technically my canon rider, but I'm gonna switch his specialization. So I'm gonna play the Sentinel. Because I learned, I like playing Sentinels. I have played a Sentinel before, but it's been eternally since I played. Look. Ow, yuck.
Shields have failed.
Ow, yuck. I'm getting covered in goop. Big old piles of goop. Oh god. Excuse me.
Take the heat off.
It's not one cat, it's another cat. Hey, Jacob, get your ass out of my way. Sir. Very nice, but I need to be able to see. Okay, baby, I'm a little busy. Oh god. I opened a medkit, I totally meant to, oh god. I totally meant to grab the power source. know if I'll be able to beat this one. Oh, the power cell's over there. I was in the wrong direction. No. Oh, God.
We have company. Good. I want more.
What's with that thing in the corner of my screen? What is that?
You lived, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My cred gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Kier.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt. This Varen is dead.
God, I love Grunt.
Ahead! Hurry up!
That's something I can say with certainty is every Krogan teammate is amazing. That's why I'm kind of sad there's no Krogan teammate anymore. Forgot I had here. I'm used to playing my other class. Forgot I had special armor. Kind of like the only big issue I have with 3 is there's no Krogan squadron. Unless you play the Citadel DLC, in which case there is actually a Krogan teammate. But in the base game, nah.
On the ground, now! Incoming! Moving is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
No, I want this for 900 credits.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This looks interesting.
Mission summary. Grunt has joined Clan Urdnot and should be emotionally stable. Will monitor Krogan's progress of societal acceptance with Clan Urdnot. Hopefully clan bonds will not interfere with loyalty to Shepard. Data regarding Krogan clan politics useful. Martin, shut up.
Running the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's heard. As if it doesn't Rex himself.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
Don't worry, I'll hop right on board and sleep with a Krogan. Actually, you can playfully flirt with oh god, for some reason his name slipped my mind. Ugh. Drac. You can playfully flirt with Drac in Andromeda. I've never actually, because I've noticed the option in the dialogue wheel, but I've never clicked it because I don't want to risk making an ass of myself trying to flirt with a 1500-year-old Krogan when my character I think Ryder's supposed to be in like their mid-20s. I don't know, your dad's only in his early 50s, so I'm assuming you're at least in your mid-20s. And, like, I'm pretty sure by the end of Mass Effect, I think Shepard's supposed to be 31. I think. There we go, that fills up my Paragon meter. Okay, I was like, did I talk to Thane about
Commander,
that? I
you've
have.
received a new message at your private terminal.
Back from female camp, oh god. From Erdnot Darg. So, dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of a fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Werlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't, unless I go to Blood Rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pack before this happened. I think I'm gonna stay here instead. Who's Leslie? Oh, that was that. They're talking about Jacob's loyalty mission. I was like, if I'm supposed to know a Leslie, I don't know. Sometimes I forget what the bottom of Grant's mouth actually looks like, so I always have him with that outfit. But given that I'm trying to make this complete, I'm actually just going to keep everyone in their loyalty outfits. Except for Thane, I might just keep him in that modded one. Space hamster. Look, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute though. That little kibble feeder thing, it looks like my cat's litter box. I'm sorry. Actually, one of them. I have two. Yeah, when I have 3 cats in one litter box, am I insane? Let's see. So I got all that loyalty done. I don't know what I'm missing here, because it says I only have 83%, but I remember I couldn't find the last area for some reason. We'll do... We should... I had a plan, but what was it? We'll get Thane and Garrus's next, I think. I always get Samara's last, because I don't want to risk screwing hers up. Make sure my... I mean, yeah, my Paragon and Renegade... My Paragon score's maxed out, but still, I don't want to risk anything. So I'll get Garrus's, then I'll get Thane's. Because Thane and Samara's have no combat in them. But you can also miss out on getting their loyalty. And that's the problem. It's because even like with Jack and Miranda or Italian Legion, you can get their loyalty, but you can also lose their loyalty. Whereas with Thane and Samara, you can just not get it outright. And it is extremely... I mean, it's hard to not get Thane's loyalty. His is super easy. If you don't get his, I don't know what to tell you. Samara's, on the other hand, is extremely easy to screw up. So you gotta be careful. It can be... if it can be fired, Garrus knows how to use it. His weapon and power damage increases. his health and keeps his power sharp. We'll do his weapons. Indicator and Viper, 10% machine gun, everything's good, everything checks out.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard.
Oh yeah, I didn't talk
Perhaps
to
that is
Fade
a
in
good
the
place
first
to
one.
start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
I'm gonna do Garrus's first. Meet Fade in a warehouse near the Neon Markets on Zakara Ward.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Fantastic. Warning. Centrifugal pseudo-gravity in use on the Citadel. Dropped objects and persons jumping will fall towards the windows. So if I jump down, I'm gonna hit the window. I gotcha. Where was it again? Better than, the state of gravity making my cat throw an axe at my computer. To be fair.
This looks like the place.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the...
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Good,
Just like
good
that.
man. Good man.
You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
Who the hell is Harkin?
He's CSEC. We work together, sort of.
He got fired from CSEC a while ago. But he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I didn't talk to Harkin in the first game, and reason being is because I have the mod that allows all, like, the same-sex things to happen, right? It's what he says to you that I don't, it makes me...
It took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. He said there'd be one.
I don't like what he says to your
I'm
character,
Commander
I'll just put it that
Shepard,
way.
and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Essentially, at first he asks you to dance on his lap and then essentially prostitute yourself to him, and I don't like that, so I just skip talking to him. Oops. You know how many times I said the word dickbag last night? That stands for that guy. Grade A dickbag. Okay, so things not actually good for Garrus's quest. Or I just instinctively brought Thane. Miranda's good. And Kasumi's good because of overload. But at the same time, it'd be good to have someone to take care of armor as well, because Garrus has overload already. Man, I love this outfit. Although this one's great because it's blue, so. But that's not important. So it'd also be good to have someone good taking care of armor. But I do have incendiary ammo, so I can take care of ammo that way. This is helping me plan things out for my insanity run, too. Because, like I said, I just got Thane. So right now, with that character, I've got Zaid, Morden, Garrus, Miranda, Grunt, Jacob, Thane, Jack, and Kasumi. I don't have Tali, I don't have Samara yet. I just talked to Thane on the Normandy for the first time. I haven't brought you in a while. I'll bring you.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
And with a dude that's got that horseshoe set of hair, that makes what he does to your Shepard in the first game even worse. Like, if you're losing that hair, just shave it off your head. Do not keep that hairstyle, I'm sorry. It does not fit. I don't like that hair. Let's see. It's actually right here. I remember what powers I have equipped to this character.
How'd you like that?
Oh, right, I have energy drain. It'll be a lot easier for me to remember this stuff when I'm not playing through the same game twice. My problem is I'm going through this game with two different characters at the same time now, so...
Enemies ahead!
No, no. There we go.
Now you see me.
Can't target them.
Oh. I keep using Shockwave on accident. Again, so I keep thinking left bumper is my Shockwave key, but it's actually my... I think Energy Drain is my left bumper key, but it's actually my right bumper. There's a wall safe. For like 5 seconds, and it said there was a robbery at a store in Nova Scotia. And I'm like, why am I getting news about the East Coast? I'm nowhere near the East Coast. That's like 30 hours away from where I live. By car. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more coffee, and then go to the washroom. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Just going to do this. So, a fun little thing to mention while I check that. I was talking to a friend earlier, and they're talking about some weird thing I've never heard of. I don't know, K-pop Demon Hunters or something. I guess that's a big thing, but I don't know. And I was like, I've never actually heard of them, but I'm over 30, and I don't use social media very often. Oopsies. And this friend, God bless them. Oh, bless them, I actually really like this friend. They go, but you're not over 30, you're only 31. You have to be at least 36 to be considered over 30. I was like, how does that even work? Okay, they're like, you were born in 1994. Yep. Well, you're only 31. You can't say you're over 30 if you're only 31. It's like, well, my brother will be 37 in a month and a half. Does that count? But yeah, apparently I can't say I'm over 30 because I'm only 31. I was like, okay. My friend Adrian.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
It's like, well, that seems okay. They have a charming sense of humor. I'll give them that. But yeah. They said, I'm not going to consider you over 30 because you're only 31, and I was like, okay. We've known each other since before I was 30, but that's fine. I've been friends with them for 6 years, I think. So yeah, I was 25 when I first started talking to them. Like, what can I say? I don't have a lot of friends who were born in the 90s. A lot of them were born in the very early 2000s. I think my youngest friend was born in, like, 2001. So by contrast, that's 7 years older than, or 7 years younger than me, but my brother is 6 years older than I am, so that's why it's fine, I think. Huh? Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, my brother is 6 years older than me, so having friends 6 years older, so having a friend 7 years younger is not strange to me. Let's look at it this way, or think of it this way, sorry. My brother and I have a lot in common, despite the age gap. I would say my brother and I have the most in common, but actually my one sister and I have more in common.
Can't reach the target.
Yes, you can. Oh, that's because he died as soon as I tried to use biotic charge. Oh, sorry, charge. It's just called charging. Yep. HO started hissing. I looked over and baby had the sheer audacity to walk by her.
Getting close.
Past her, and then he just jumped down and walked away. Yeah. Those are my cats, alright. I got 3 of them and none of them got along.
Did I do that?
Be nice if they got along at least a little bit, but nope. HO and Lucarian get along better than Baby and Lucarian or Baby and HO.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Okay, no, you go away. It's not letting... Apparently this is not something I can going to come around it. Oh, yes I can. What the? Oh. I was waiting till this thing was done its spray of bullets. No, that was taking I got that.
Can't get a lock.
Yes, you can get a lock. See, told you to get a lock. And there you go. My nose was itchy. Also, thinking back on it now, also when I was like, I think I was, what was I when I talked to that friend? I think I was 13, and I had a friend who was the same age as my brother, so she was 19. But, when I told her my age, at first she was like, well, I don't know, and then she's like, wait, but you're more mature than anyone else I know that's my age. I was like, how immature are the people you know if I'm the most mature friend you have? I'm 13 years old. I'm not that mature. Believe me. She was the best friend I had for the longest time.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Because I had one person who was being all weird and trying to, I guess you could say flirt with me, and she actually got angry and got that person's account banned. I was like, it might have been a little bit steep, but you know what, that's okay. Let's get that. I was like, I didn't have as much issue with it, but also when you think about it, I think the girl in question was like 18 and I was 13. That's probably what the issue was, more than anything.
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Like, you don't even know what I look like,
He was
bro.
a pain in the ass back then, too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I know you don't like it, Shepard, but I have to do this.
Is there no other way?
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
I also remember that friend because I was still talking to her when they released Mass Effect games for the PC, and she said she was gonna help develop a mod where you could romance Garrus as same-sex Shepard in the second one.
Crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Now, I don't know if she did or if that's even a mod.
I'll take the
She really likes Garrus, that's what I know. And again, who doesn't? That's a rhetorical question. There are people who actually like Garrus. I personally don't know any. Can't even biotic charge my way up there, because that's a place I don't think I can actually get to. Garrus, really? When in doubt, just know that Garrus is probably gonna get himself killed at some point.
Can't target them.
So I can't actually reach that character, or that person that's up there, so... And somehow I keep forgetting that in the first Mass Effect game there is no SMGs, but there is in this game. I don't know why I always forget that. I've been through this game enough where you think I remember it. So I was like, oh yeah, so Sentinels start out with pistols and assault rifles, right? No, they start out with pistols and SMGs. Which is fine, but the starting SMG sucks ass. So I'm stuck with that basic SMG forever. Not that it matters, I mostly use my pistol anyways. So I looked it up, and all the guides I found said Soldier in the first one, Sentinel in the second and third one. If you want easy Insanity runs for your first time going through on Insanity, Soldier in the first one, Sentinel in the other two.
Two heavy mechs.
I'll have to check what the best one would be in Andromeda, but... I don't actually know what the best one in Andromeda is. For your first run through Insanity. The team building is a little bit different in that one, though. Garrus died again. Garrus, my good sir, my best friend, please. Yep. I got stuck. Good buddy, good pal, my bestie. Please stop dying.
Here they come.
And I will hopefully not keep missing. Alrighty. Because that's real necessary, game.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give Cece the blood trail.
Screw this guy.
Bastard!
Did you really need to do that, Garrus?
He'll survive, and maybe he'll think twice before he tries something
I'm
like this again.
sorry.
CSEC won't let
but
that happen, and you know it.
Lucky for you, CSEC has some of the best doctors on the Citadel.
I'm sorry, but that is literally the same haircut my grade 4 teacher had.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Literally, my grade 4 teacher had that exact same haircut, but at least he was a good guy. Oh.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. We're pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
He's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
You just want me to get him in position?
Basically, keep him talking for a minute. When I've got him in my sights, I'll let you know. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon. Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick, and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me. accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Adonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
Let's go then.
Right with you.
So mission summary. Garrus's trader has been found and dealt with, leaving Garrus clear-headed for mission. Operatives in CSEC will ensure no criminal charges are filed against him or Shepard, I hope so. May be able to co-opt Harkin's criminal network, sending agents to investigate. Right, he has armor-piercing ammo. I think he gets that in 3 as well. Barely certain. As much as I like this outfit, this one looks really nice too, so I'll give him that one. And then we can just, it really doesn't matter, so, Zahid, I guess. I need to level Zahid up, I suppose. Sure. Zahid's a character, alright.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Because I don't hate Zahid, but he's just kind of a character I don't give much of a second thought for.
Yes? My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. The Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones.
I've heard enough.
The Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolgat plans to assassinate someone.
We're gonna stop him before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Thank you, Shepard.
Naturally. Although there's one issue I have with Thane's Quest is there's one part I'm always weary about getting to because it can bug out and you can't do part of his mission, so the timer runs out because it's a timed mission, more or less. And I encountered that bug, I think two, maybe three times, where it doesn't let me continue and I have to completely restart his mission.
Get that? No problem.
I mean, it's not a long mission, but my point is, I hate that a bug can make you lose Thane's loyalty.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What do you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You've always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was Little People when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
But I'm trying to be nice. Because you're Thane. I don't know if I can ever actually bring myself to be mean to Thane. So that's kind of where some of my renegade points will fall off, is I can't be mean to him. I have a hard time being mean to my favorite companion in any game I play. Not just Mass Effect, just games as a whole. If it's my favorite companion, I have a very hard time being mean to them.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me in return.
Like, all 3 Mass Effect games, or all 4 Mass Effect games technically, all 4 Dragon Age games, even like Baldur's Gate 3, I have trouble being mean to Gale. That's just kind of my weakness. It's a bad weakness. I understand.
He pays you off.
It's one
You were eager
nonetheless.
to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. Who the hell are you two?
He looks like a guy I'd want to punch if I knew him in real life.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a C-Sec interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
You apparently haven't noticed we're not C-Sec. No deals, no due process, no advocate.
And that's supposed to scare me. You two are in way over.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
We'll see about that.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit.
What's for me?
But
Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Talid! Dorian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
He'll wake up with a headache. No permanent damage. We have Kolyat's target. Let's get to Talid before he does.
Agreed.
it is way more fun to be Renegade in that. That's why
What's
I did
the
the
story?
Renegade reactions.
Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. I'm on Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
This is the part that's
Wonderful
bugged.
talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
There's a certain part where right before you talk to some warehouse worker. There's a part where you have to talk to a warehouse worker, and it's either before or after that where it can bug, like get bugged, so you can't finish the quest. Or you can finish it, but you can't finish it the way it's. You need to if you want Thane's loyalty.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position, ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Which with characters like Thane and Morden, it is especially important to get their loyalty. And it's not because I like them really, like them. You'll see what I mean at the end of the game. Spoiler alert. I don't want to spoil a game that's 16 years old. Okay. Or 15 years old. I can't remember if it came out in 2009, 2010. I feel like it was early 2010. So 15 years. Either way, if you don't know the ending of this game, if you know of Mass Effect, and you don't know the ending of this game, I don't know what to tell you.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work.
That part. That part is bugged. There are times I've done this quest where I kept trying to tap A and it just would not react. And this is timed, so if you don't get to it in time, you cannot get Thane's loyalty. Because if you notice, there's a little timer on how long it takes, how long you can take to update Thane. Don't let that run out. For all things holy, please do not let that timer run out. I automatically close out of the game, so I don't actually know what happens specifically to make you not get his loyalty. I'm pretty sure his kid winds up killing this guy, but I could be wrong.
No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight.
Okay, so it's before you talk to the guy in the warehouse.
Where is he now?
I got that weird feeling. Like somebody...
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Take me home.
Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
Kolyat!
Thane!
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Kolyat.
this is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me. They'll have snipers outside. I don't need them. What the hell?
Delete. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Colyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Colyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Colyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
That line gets me every time. Mission summary. So Thane has dealt with his son. He should be clear of any further distractions from the mission. Thane's personal matter revealed troubling issues with Citadel politics. You may have to support Elias Kellum and similar criminals to counteract anti-human bias. Bailey at CSEC offers a possible recruiting opportunity. So yeah, the line of I've taken many bad things out of this world, but you're the only good thing I've ever added to it. He says something similar if you romance him, and I feel bad. But I also don't want to cause the same issues I caused last time I went through Mass Effect 3 after romancing Thane in this one.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Yep. So now I can leave this area for now. Thank God. And I gotta remember, don't say the wrong thing. Look at that, I was trying to not say the middle thing and say what would be the Paragon option for Miranda, and she took that as a flirtation thing, so gotta be careful. thing I remember being super obvious with Thane is he gives you
Commander,
a
you've
name.
received a new message at your private terminal.
He gives you he doesn't call you Shepard, he calls you Seahawk. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. From Shaman Erdnot. You're part of Grunt's Krant, and you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown grunt. Okir was a madman. He was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him, and if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Awesome. That's good to know. See, the thing is, you can't really tell if Thane's outfit is different. Like, it goes black and gray to kind of black and white-ish, but it seems like you could tell, but you really can't tell. And it's so jarring to me.
Erdnot Grunt. I like it.
I forgot to talk to Morgan
I have a clan.
and Grunt.
That makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you
Rex
sound
said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
And then I gotta talk to Thane, and then I can talk to Morden. Trying to say the wrong thing to Thane. Again, I feel bad. Because again, what makes it especially bad is I romanced Caden in the first one, Thane in this one, Caden in the third one. First and third, yeah. They're both in the same area in Mass Effect 3. Like, Thane and Caden at one point are both in that hospital. That's just kind of where they hang out in that little hub area. So of course they're gonna figure something out, and you can either stay dating Thane and then switch to Caden, or you can break up with Thane and go back to Caden. Either way, you can still stay dating Thane and then switch to Caden later. And I feel terrible, because even after everything is said and done, Thane still calls you Seehaw, and I feel like a piece of trash. So I'm not gonna put him through
Do you
that.
need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me.
Only 12.
I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakona died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Okay, now I have to be careful talking to him after this. Next is Morden. Wait a second. Who do I still have left? Samara, Tally, Jack, Kasumi, Zaid, and then with this character, I actually want to do Firewalker, Rosalie, and the, Finding the Old Normandy. I didn't do that in my last playthrough of this game, which was not very long ago.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Couldn't find the volume dial on my headphones for some reason. So I was rubbing my head until I found them. Or it, sorry.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Tally helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tally. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tally. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tally, You're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with
Oopsies.
Admiral Braun. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali's.
You know, I wanted to run, not talk to that guy, but that's cool. Who's this lady? Oh, it automatically loaded me in.
Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
I love the aesthetic of this place. I'm just throwing that out there while the rest of the cutscene plays.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Ooh, rough goings, dude.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship,
so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Okay, so I'm going to go check my cat. I don't know what she wants, and then I'll do a couple other things, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Ugh, smells like vinegar.
That's really vinegar. But you know what? That's fine with me. Smells better than the chew prevent. Okay. Let's see. I like this guy. He's one of my favorite NPCs in this game.
Tally. I'm glad Admiral Ran got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tally's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tally bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tally's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
You and Tally's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Also, he might just sound like him, but I feel like that's the same voice actor who plays Logain from Origins. I mean, he might just sound a lot the same. He's just got like that Korean sound effect to his voice, which they do like some weird pitch things and whatever. Just kind of give characters that unique sound, like the voice actor who plays Garrus. Voice actor who plays Garrus, he explained how they did it, but I can't remember how.
Talizora Vasnima. Oh.
No auto-tuning, as far as I know.
Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Look out! My foot!
Want some more? Combat mode ready.
You got it. Branch 1.
Okay. Oh, hold up.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Okay, so again, I kind of hate that. It feels like, let's see what we got here. Yeah, unless you get, like, an area with a lot of gather those mechs, Tally's kind of hard to use, which I kind of hate. Also, I get what they're going for, it just sucks, because it's the same way in the third one, too. And the issue with the third one is you don't get Tally for a long time in that one. Like, a long time.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
This might be useful.
Yeah, so that's kind of what sucks. Is also she's one of the last. I mean, to be fair, the last teammate you get in this game is usually going to be Legion, but you know what I mean.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Enemies on our left!
Lock down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
I also really like Tally's loyalty mission, but again, it just sucks. And in the first one, it doesn't really matter because you get everyone but Yara right away. And then in the third one, Tally, I'm pretty sure it's like always the last companion left. Maybe Javik if you wait long enough, but I don't know why you wait so long to get Javik.
There we go!
Is that kind of a waste?
Locked hostile. Look sharp.
It seems like kind of a waste to wait to get Javik, so... Or does he have to be recruited more early in the game? I don't know, he's always technically the first one I recruit after... Because in that one you always get... James is always the first companion technically, and then Liara, or if you want to count Caden or Ashley. Caden or Ashley, then James on the Aura. And then you can either get Javik or Garrus, is usually how I do it. Usually I get Javik first and then get Garrus.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
We should keep moving.
Right.
Getting the dog's toy unstuck, but now wants to play fetch and I'm not playing fetch. You know what, you don't play, I mean you shouldn't play fetch with your dog really at all, but I really don't want to play fetch in your house. Too much stuff you can run over and hurt without meaning to. I got a lot of breakable stuff in here. Easily breakable stuff, I should reiterate. Oh, I notice that seems to be like BioWare's favorite line to throw in a game for companions. Because Garrus says it in this game, and then Blackwall says it in Dragon Age, and Jal says it in Andromeda. The one less to worry about line. It seems to be BioWare's catchphrase. Or one of their favorite catchphrases.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect.
Interesting. Also, another thing I'm doing on my insanity run is I'm being extremely stubborn with using my metagel. I almost always refuse to use it. So battles are taking a long time. They're taking a while because I'm being stubborn and don't want to use up all my metagel. So I just usually, it's either me and one companion or me and no, or just me with no companions. Uh-oh. This doesn't seem good.
Father!
Uh-oh.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess.
Why is it just like a quick
He
flash?
was trying to help you, Tally.
I don't have the reactive time to do that.
He didn't want to leave you.
Of course he did. Every time he went off to battle, every time he sent me away, it was all about what he wanted. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
Come on, Tally. You don't have to stay here.
Yes, I do. Someone in this family needs to stop walking away. He had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The gas have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this. Got it. Be right there. Watch out! That's not
What
my
was to
fault.
worry about?
Right.
Taking fire.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should
sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Because I know it feels like you cannot get Tally's loyalty, but I'm pretty sure you can always get it here. It's just a matter of how you go about
Sounds
it.
like the hearing is already underway.
If you don't have enough Paragon or Renegade, you can really screw things up, and I feel bad. I didn't mean to press that, I meant to press the
Very
A
well.
button.
Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Talizora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrow wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when...
So,
thank you.
I think what can happen is either you essentially frame her dad and go back on your word, but she'll still remain loyal, or she gets... Or does she... No, I think she always gets exiled from the fleet if you don't do the Paragon or Renegade checks.
I wasn't gonna let Tali Zora Vas Normandy get exiled on my watch.
Thank you, Captain.
We can use this.
Tali Zora has been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of Quarian war efforts against Geth are troubling. Likely to need Quarian forces against Reapers, cannot risk additional instability. Huh, yeah. How dare they want to take back their homeworld? Heathens. Update on the kid. So hey Shepard, just wanted to let you know that the Drell kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards, maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there, Bailey.
Commander, you've received a new message
Yes,
at
I
your
am
private
aware.
terminal.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics.
Did I talk to her
All
about the
that
ship?
infighting,
I think I did.
seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me.
I'm gonna double check, but I got the upgrade for the Normandy, right? From Tally? I honestly can't remember. You know, I'm gonna go talk to Garrus, and then, because I realized I forgot to talk to Garrus. It's like, oh yeah, I'll go talk to Grunt and Morden and Thane, and then just leave, and I forgot to talk to Garrus after I got his loyalty. Oopsie, sorry Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. People don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Okay, well that's one way to go about it.
Do you ever regret leaving
He's not wrong,
Turian
though.
military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Sarah to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Oh, there you go, I just spin around. I just said, fuck you, Garrus, I guess. Yeah, you know, he's not entirely wrong about that. Just throwing that out there. Should I go get everyone's loyalty and then do some of these other side missions? 'Cause I mean, I could wait till I get Legion. But the problem being is, like, you get Legion. Then you can get Legion's loyalty, but then you essentially immediately have to go rescue, or I shouldn't spoil it. But then you immediately have to go do the next story mission, because it's essentially a timed one. I mean, to be fair, you can do it regardless, but certain things happen if you don't get there in a certain amount of time, so I don't know. Okay, I talked to Garrus about that. So I got the Thanix cannon, make sure, I'm just gonna double check, make sure I've got all of the ship upgrades. Multi-core shielding, and then there was heavy ship armor. Okay, that's it, that's all the three. But yeah, after you get Legion and get their loyalty, or its loyalty I should say, if you're not careful, you could... Things don't go well. I'm trying to be as spoiler-free as possible. Is it working? I don't know if it's working. Look at all the iridium I have. And palladium. Oh my goodness, I don't even need to do any more scanning. I was gonna do more scanning, but I really don't need to. Yeah, after this I'm just gonna go back, because I do not need to do any more scanning.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
I only just realized how much materials I have, so I really don't need to do that. I'm gonna get Jack's loyalty, then Samara's, and then I can do... Well, because there's the Firewalker MSV Rosalie and the Explore Normandy crash site. Which, you don't have to do to get the best ending. But, yeah, no. I didn't do it in my last playthrough, I kinda want to do it this time. Let's see. There's a lot of armor and a lot of barriers. So someone with warp is ideal.
Forgot how much I hate this place.
Me
See
too.
The landing pad?
Yeah.
Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground. Just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
I've been thinking about this. So, I used to hate Jack. I could not stand Jack when I first played this game. I like her now. I really like Jack now, actually, because, you know, I'm not a dumb 15-year-old who just hates characters based off of personalities alone. It's like in the first game, my least favorite companion is Ashley.
I never saw this one.
My least favorite companion in this game used to be Jack, but now if we're counting every companion, it's Zaid. And the third one, it's either, if Ashley's alive, it's Ashley. If she's not alive, it's James.
Kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive.
I.e., my least favorite companion's different in each one.
Unbelievable.
Whereas in the first one, my favorite's Caden. This one, it's Thane, and then in the third one, it's Caden again. Oops. I can appreciate him because I think it was like his parents were stationed, or at least his mom was stationed in Singapore, and he's Ukrainian Canadian, and I can appreciate that. So even in the year, what year was he born? I think 2151, I think was when Caden was born. I can still appreciate that. He's from Vancouver, but still, point is he's Ukrainian Canadian.
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
I could have just taken the either out and made Caden American like a lot of people might have, but to be fair, I don't think any of the human companions...
I remember escaping from
well, the ones from Earth. Neither of the ones from Earth are from America. I think James is from Earth, too.
Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
And if Shepard's Earthborn, I can't actually remember where they're from. They just make a few fun, they make a few fun Canadian stereotype jokes, which I can appreciate. I feel like it's it should be funny regardless, but it's especially funny if you understand it, and it's especially easy to understand if you are Canadian and know those stereotypes.
Enemies ahead.
Oh, yikes.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
I feel like there's something else I was gonna say, but it totally burped out of my head. During that cutscene.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The
Well,
subjects are out of their
at
cells.
some
They're
point
tearing the
later
place
on,
up.
and just shout it
Subject Zero
out.
is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
So I'm checking up because I was kind of curious about where Shepard is from, if Shepard is Earthborn. And all it says is some hints like north, but it's mostly your headcanon because you know it's your Shepard or whatever. What I didn't realize is Jennifer Hale, who plays Fem Shepard, and Mark Meir, who plays Male Shepard, are both Canadian. BioWare I did know was a Canadian-based company. And Mark Meir has a very noticeable Ottawa accent. Even in the third game, he still sometimes says out, and that is hilarious. I find that hilarious. Let me think about that. It really just depends on your headcanon. I was just curious. Sorry, I was checking out during my cutscene. Headcanons, a bunch of people said Detroit, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not. I don't think they said. I really think it's just ambiguous, depending on your headcanon of Shepard.
This place
Shepard is
supposed to be
your
empty.
character,
Who the fuck
so
shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Shepard has kind of like a way you can build around their backstory, but it's not like a full-out backstory. It's one you can just kind of fill in some of like those little in-betweeny bits. You can just kind of fill in with your own bits of headcanons. But anyways, Caden was born in Singapore, but his family is one parent from Canada, so I can appreciate that.
We've been spotted.
Okay, well, I can't hide behind that. That's unfortunate. Always get rid of the pyros if you can.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Sims problems. I tell you.
Feed my kid.
Nate says, nah, you don't need to feed
And I
your
make
kid.
him his meal, and fucking maid comes along and throws it out.
Yeah, your kid doesn't need to eat.
He's gonna die.
Fuck that kid. I always remember, it reminds me, going back to way back from the original Sims on consoles. That there's always like one specific default house I would pick in the neighborhood, but that's not important. I had a Sim and she had a baby. And I didn't want the baby, but my Sim got pregnant and I, you know, all the stuff with the baby. So I had a baby, didn't want it. I closed the baby off in a room, and Child Protective Services, like the Sim's equivalent of it, she kept coming to my house, but and then the last time, because, you know, she kept threatening, I'll take your baby, I'll take your baby. And the last time she would not leave my house, and even when I deleted the walls to get to the baby, she would not leave my house, because the game just said, well, I guess that's my roommate now. But yeah, she kept trying to take my baby, and I wouldn't let her take my baby. But I was doing the Sims thing of, I was trying to...
I'm pissed off.
I was trying to see if you could kill the baby, and no, you cannot.
But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated.
You can, but you cannot in the
Let's just go
original
plant
Sims.
that bomb.
How old was I when that happened? In my defense, I was very young. How old was I? I think I was like 6 or 7 or something.
I remember when your cousin played.
Yeah, I think I was like 6 or 7. I can't remember. But I remember also renting it for like the original Xbox, and I opened the case for the game, and someone had a list of cheat codes just stuffed underneath the instructions book, because you know back when games had instructions books with them. And that's when I learned, hey, The Sims has cheats. I think it was like Midas and Free All or something were the ones I remember. But yeah, I opened the case and there was just a paper with cheats attached to the instructions book. I was like, nice. Yeah, we played console Sims long before we played PC Sims. Well, not long, but we did play it before. And then we wound up owning all of the expansions for the original Sims on the PC. Not that there was a lot, comparatively speaking, to the rest of them. But we own all the original Sims stuff for the PC.
I screamed at them for hours.
Most of the console ones. We owned every single expansion and kit and stuff pack for 2 somehow. Oh my god, that took up so much space in our game cabinet. 3, I never bought any of the extra stuff for 3. I never really played Sims 3. In Sims 4 we have most of them, but not all of them. Bought pretty much just on sales. It is not worth it unless they're on sales.
Broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
But it's primarily my mom and my sister that play Sims 4. I haven't played it in over a year, I think. My sister still lived at home at the time.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6
My sister lived with
died.
me, I should reiterate
No
that.
biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kurek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see. Kill them on my own. I want them dead.
Like a toy!
Concentrate fire. All squads, form up now. Stand I for me.
If that killed me, I would have been so mad. Apparently Shepard just bloody flies, I guess. Sure, why not? I like flying, it's great.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Actually, let me rephrase that. I hate flying, it sucks. I never want to go on a plane again. One plane is too many planes, and I've been on 6. That's 6 too many.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You'd do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
What a mission. How cool, she's got the word death tattooed on her fingers. Wow. Real edgy. I mean, I've got words tattooed on my fingers, but the difference is that I have something as edgy as the word death tattooed on my fingers. One hand has the word creed, and the other one has the Elven word for freedom in Dragon Age. Elven. Submission summary. Facility on project confirmed, destroyed. Concerned that previous cleanup crew failed to destroy all records. Surviving facility scientists already dead, either from uprising or after facility shutdown. Jack should have no further emotional issues distracting her from the mission. Oh, you're real harsh about that, aren't you, Martin?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
And by the third game, they get along. Kind of. As well as can be when it comes to Jack and Miranda. Da 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 da. Wait, where is Jack? Oh, there she is.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy. But you let a wretch live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work.
I didn't want to risk saying the top option and risk accidentally starting a romance, because that's one of the last things I need to do. I already almost did that with Miranda, and now I'm all paranoid. They really need to give you a better way to tell you that you're flirting with someone and not just trying to be nice. But in my defense, I really was just trying to be nice to Miranda, and she thought I was just flirting with her. That's no. I know I said I usually do Samara's last, but I meant I do hers last for the not DLC companions. You can kind of forget that Zaid and Kasumi were DLC companions. It's like Shale and Origins and Sebastian and DA2. I'm so glad that after 2012, because I'm pretty sure Javik was supposed to be a paid DLC companion, but if you got the upgraded edition, I don't think you had to pay for him, but I think. I could be wrong, I'm not sure. It really doesn't matter with Samara, because like I said, her mission has no combat in it, so...
However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Whoops.
Thank
I was
you.
trying to use the going down on my headphones, and I ran into the railing. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. I feel like I don't take Jacob on enough of the missions, so I'll take him.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
I like
Thanks
the
for
way
the
it
heads up,
bounced off his
Shepard.
head.
Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Okay, so I am gonna save it before I really get super involved in Samar's quest. I think I have it all off the top of my head. I did it without looking, because I usually, beforehand, I'd always have to look up a guide on what to do. The last time I did it without a guide. So I'll see if I can do it again without a guide.
Come on, let me in.
Hers is just super easy to screw up.
Take it over here. You told me about you.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response.
And you repent. The end is nigh.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medic said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for. She was creative? How so? She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her. Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things. We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Salary for it, but I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped your root's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holojournal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Well, of course I'm the bait, duh. Who do you think they would send? Anyone but me? So yeah, this is kind of where you gotta make sure you know what you're doing, and I hope I remember that. Hope I remember what I'm doing. I'm gonna save it before I talk to this guy. This bouncer right here.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Words to live by. Hi, Samara. Inconspicuously hiding behind that pile of crates. How'd she even get in here?
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
So, how did no one notice just a car sneaking into the VIP room?
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Aw, thanks. I like you too, Samara. Hello, Gage.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make
You
you
look like
feel
an
things.
asshole.
And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Yeah. Dude, I don't want to sleep with you either, sorry. Okay. And then... that aside, I think there's one more thing that's easy to do, and I'm pretty sure it's here. Yeah.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Can you back that up? We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
I'm just trying to have a drink here. There's no need to get all excited. Damn humans.
The drinks here are so strong.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. You're rebel of fruit, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Halleck?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Well, we're moving fast, bruh. Seems like it took a lot longer with that lady, but with me, I guess it's just like, hey, let's go. Sure.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat.
Guess I'm just that
I can
alluring.
still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper. Marin! Mother. Do not call me that! I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me! Enough, Moran! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
I've only killed Samara once, and I did not like
I'm ready
it.
to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
In my Renegade only run, where I did like none of the Paragon choices, yeah, they don't do anything with Morinth,
Do you want to talk about what happened?
and I don't like
Shepard,
it.
what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Samara has dealt with the Ardot Yakshi. She remains loyal to Shepard personally. Loyalty of the Justicar beyond question, given apparent bonds of oath rendered to Shepard. Better than hoped. Cerberus activities will not be affected further by presence of Shepard's team. Relieved to have Justicar's mission completed. Unfortunately, body of Ardot Yakshi could not be taken for study. Genetic abnormality could have been useful. Subject's expertise would have made her a valuable team member if sociopathic tendencies were mitigated. She'd be a great teammate as long as she doesn't wake up and kill my whole squad, is what you're telling me? Sure. But yeah, I've killed Samara once, and I did not like the way that works.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this.
You okay there, Jacob?
Vibrant people forced into destitution in a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive the mission, I may return here.
Just look at Jacob. Okay. So now that I think about it, or the more I think about it, the more I'm gonna say, at least with this one, only this game specifically, I'll do the 2 more Paragon options, because I don't want to kill Samara again. Again, it does nothing.
Jacob, over here. You told me about Jacob, didn't you?
Essentially, the only Paragon options I'm gonna choose are keeping the cure for the genophage, because trust me, you're gonna want to do that, and keeping Samara alive. I don't hate Morinth, but I feel like if they did more with it, it would be better, but they don't do a lot with it. Also, I love Smar's alternate outfit.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
I should go.
Of course, Commander. Thank you again.
Where did I just fall from? I just fell from there. Okay, sure.
I believe I can use some of them.
Aye, this is the room Caden hangs out in the third one. Spoiler alert, I know. Sorry.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. I have detected an anomaly.
So this is where the Normandy crashed. Alkera's crust is composed of carbon and water ice. While low density, its large size allows it to retain a thick atmosphere of methane and ammonia. It is believed that if Alkera had acquired a bit more mass when the Amada star system formed, it would have formed to the core of a second outer system gas giant. Alkera has 3 moons, Uluru, Wandjina, and Bayam.
Probe away. I have found something.
Anomaly detected. Scans confirm the wreckage of SSV Normandy on the planet's surface. No life signs or mechanical activity detected. Stable landing zone located amid the crash site.
Anomaly detected. Launching probe. I have found something.
Get a suitable place for the... Oh, I missed that. I was writing something down and I totally missed it. Okay, not that it matters. $20 dog tags. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of dog tags. Try to find. Trying to get up, but it won't let me go up. Oh, dang it, I have to go around this way? How dare they make me walk all the way around when I could just easily climb. Fine, I will go the long way. But then I can probably go down the short way. Shepard's N7 helmet was recovered. Oof. Was that where my chrome dome landed? I was doing something. Ooh, a data pad. Drew 1. Unrecoverable data. AA pound sign percentage SKA. Data recovered. Spoke to the commander about this. I corrupt all these damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I don't trust them. Unrecoverable data. That damned Asari. And a Quarian. What does Shepard think this is? A zoo? I'm assuming that is, Presley. Unrecoverable data. Thack. Data recovered with the Quarian. It seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage, trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would unrecoverable data babysit my children or anything, but if she had to be aboard, I suppose it's not too bad. Unrecoverable data. Data recovered. For a while now, and I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal. Unrecoverable data. How blind I was at the time. I came on this ship, firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Corrupt. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I am proud to say corrupt. Die for any members of this crew, regardless of what they were born on. Yeah, I thought that was Presley. I mean, the pad was also, you know, right where he always stood. Did that dude ever actually move anywhere around there, or was he literally just kind of glued to that spot? I think he was just kind of glued to that spot. Man, there's the Mako. It's not even gonna let me investigate the Mako. Oh, come on, man. That's a national treasure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to collect all the dog tags, but I'll try to collect most of them. Or at least half of them, maybe. I forgot there's 20 dog tags. Oh yeah. Press B to what? What monument? It's not letting me place it now. Oh, there we go. Search the crash site for any remaining signs of the 20 crew members lost in the Normandy crash. How did I even get this here? That thing is taller than me. You know what? Sure, whatever. Kind of makes you feel things, you know? I guess it makes sense that to explore the ship had to crash somewhere. I always just forgot the name of the place. So why are there dog tags in crates? Did people crawl in the crates before they fell off the Normandy or something? I'm sorry, that's mean, but it seems kind of weird. Can't be the only one who thinks that, right? Oh, that's what this is? I had no idea, actually. I can't tell where this was. I guess this was the lower deck. I guess. I can't tell. Just by looking at it, I couldn't see what it was. so now the trick is finding the rest of the dog tags if I can. Okay, here's another one. So I need 2 more. Now, where are the last 2 dog tags? Man, that Mako though, I tell you. Those memories. Okay, so here's another fragile crate. I'm assuming there's another dog tag in there. Now I just need 1 more dog tag. Can I find that one last person's dog tag? Let's see. I got excited for a second. That's just for find element 0. Why do we keep crates of all this stuff on the Normandy? Not very much of it, clearly. Still just gonna turn the camera, just kind of keep going like this and doing whatever I can. Maybe find that last dog tag. I wanted to find most, if not all, but I have 19. I feel like I've got this many. I should try to get the last one. It's just a matter of actually finding it. I feel like they could have done a little bit more with this crash site thing. Instead of the weird, like, shots of you remembering bits of the Normandy and just finding dog tags. Give Shepard some unique dialogue. Let you take, like, Garrus and Tally with you to get some unique dialogue here or something. Because, well, they're the only 2 from the first game on your team. So you think you could take those 2 at least. Just get some unique dialogue or something, but no. They're just gonna send Commander Shepard down here on the planet. Not only did his ship crash on it, he technically... Well, he was dead before he landed on the planet, to be fair. But he was real dead by the time he landed. Okay, where's that last dog tag, damn it? I will find it, I swear. Just watch. Just watch. I'll find it. I hope. There's just one last person's dog tag. Next time I play through one, I'm just gonna pretend to boot one random person. Because that's gonna be the person whose dog tag's missing. And I will take no arguments. Oh, here it is. Right behind this rock by the shuttle, really? Mission summary. Monument has been placed at the last resting place of the SSV Normandy on Alcara, and the family members of all missing crew members have been notified of the ultimate sacrifice. Shepard's lost N7 helmet was recovered. I'd say my armor, but there's a reason my armor wasn't recovered. You'll see. Oh, from Diana, Commander Shepard. So Arya Talok told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. I thought she said Neff's daughter. I was confused for a second. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments and that she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better. This, I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took what little she had away. My goodness. From Admiral Hackett, Commander Shepard, the Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy's crash site, and we've sent it to the affected families out. By finding those dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. I thank you on their behalf. Yeah, but I spent extra time running around like an idiot trying to find dog tags. Silver dog tags in the snow. Not easy. Let me tell you that. We were in the Amada cluster when we got sniped down. Oof. Look at all that fuel, oh my goodness. I could have sworn I did not have that much fuel used. I didn't. Firewalker, MSV Rosalie. We'll do that and then we'll get Zaid's loyalty. Because Zaid's, you need to make sure you have enough Paragon. If you're Renegade, you can pretty much get his regardless, but if you're Paragon, you cannot always get his loyalty. So there's one single time I've been through this game where I didn't get his loyalty. Because you can do every single Paragon thing in this game, but unless you transfer from the first game, you will not have enough Paragon. As far as I know, because I did Zaid's loyalty mission last in my one file, where I just did the interactive comic. I didn't play this character through the first one, so I did the interactive comic, did everything Paragon, did 0 Renegade actions at all through the whole game, and I still didn't have enough Paragon score. So my thought is that's probably what it is. You need to transfer from the first game, or you cannot get his loyalty if you are Paragon. It's like Rex, if you don't get his family armor in the first game, if you're Paragon, you have to kill Rex.
Anomaly detected.
Ziona has a thin atmosphere of sulfur dioxide and trioxide, oof, created by volcanic outgassing. There are traces of water vapor in the atmosphere, but over the last 5 centuries of observation, particle counts have decreased by 4%. Ooh, a whole 4%. While not habitable by any spacefaring species, there is an abundance of native sulfur-devouring bacteria that thrives around the world's many volcanic vents. Interestingly, these bacterium bear genetic similarities to the native life of Ilium, suggesting either a panspermia spread of microbes via asteroids, or accidental contamination of the original environment by careless spacefarers. So many big words. I'm so glad I'm not stuttering on the big words, just the small ones. Anomaly detected. Scans have located the Hammerhead exploration vehicle and also show active data storage sites that may contain information as to the whereabouts of Doctors Case and Oloy. Now, I don't remember this mission at all, so I don't know who's good to bring on this mission. So I should bring someone who's good with tech, and I should bring someone who's good with biotics. I'll bring Tally, because I don't usually bring Tally very often, and I will bring... oh goodness, should someone who's good with barriers. The only ones good with barriers are Samara, Miranda, Thane. I'll bring Samara. I don't get a chance to bring Samara very often. I don't remember this mission at all. I've done it once. Literally, I've done it once, so...
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Evelyn. I think we'll be safe.
Aw, this piece of garbage. Isn't this in Project Overlord? I didn't realize that that was research I had to collect.
Guided missile system active. Mission objectives located. Acquired.
Yeah, this is the stupid piece of garbage that you have to drive the Project Overlord, and I hate this thing. Piece of trash. I hate it.
Obstruction detected. Path is now clear.
Wow, thanks for showing, thanks for letting me know, VI. Oh, yeah, I made it. I doubt that's the way you're supposed to get up, but I made it. Hooray! Can I not, like, fall off, please? Did I finish? Okay, yeah. I was like, wait a second. With that being said, did I actually finish collecting that last bit of data? I did. Because this thing just spins itself in random directions, so it's really hard to keep it stable. There was, okay, I was gonna say, there was another one nearby, but I couldn't remember if it was, like, on to my left or to my right. I don't even know what this mission is about, aside from gathering data and getting this stupid piece of garbage hammerhead. Which you get regardless of if you do this or not. If you use it in Project Overlord, like I said. I hate this thing. It is... might not seem like it, but it is surprisingly hard to keep this thing steady. It's not just staying on this perfectly narrow, straight and narrow path. I believe we found what? Samara. What? Now, the question is where's the last bit of research data I need? So it's not here, clearly. That's just a pit of lava. Also, if this is uninhabitable, why were there people on this island? On this planet, sorry. This is where I came from. Was here. Now, let's look around and see if I missed anything on this section before going back to the other one. Oh, didn't get out. Dogs do not go underneath my computer desk. Oh god. Doesn't feel like I am missing anything on this side. Ha! There it is. Found it. What did I get stuck on? Oh, I see. I see. Wow, this was fantastic. I loved this mission. It was great. Mission summary. Found wreckage of freighter MSV Rosalie M44 Hammerhead acquired recovered research data. Yeah, you get the M44 Hammerhead regardless of whether or not you do that mission. Because I never do that mission, and you always get it in the DLC. So, it doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. Nope, no sir. Why was there... I mean, I guess the ship could have crashed there, to be fair. I'm not giving them a chance. Maybe the ship crashed there. So, Zoria. Mud, sweat, and spores is how Blue Sun's mercenaries characterized the planet that gave birth to their home office. This lush garden world is known for its heavy plant and fungal life, creating spectacular jungle zones over much of its 8 continents. Despite persistent problems with rot and rust, Zoria attracts investors and corporations from all throughout the galaxy, since it has exploited only a fraction of its potential resources. The Blue Suns dominate security contracts in Zoria so much that residents describe them less like a monopoly and more like a conquering regime. Colony founded in the year 2160, a population 148 million, capital Thun. Actually, I'm assuming it's Thun. Orbital period 2.4 Earth years, day length 28.4 Earth hours, surface temperatures 33 degrees Celsius. That is hot. Too hot. Too hot for me. Okay, so... From what I can remember, because a lot of Zaid stuff is just kind of jumbled into my head. It's like a one big mess. Like, I can picture the enemy types, but I can't picture if they have shields or barriers. Or armor. So, I think... Because I can deal with shields. I think the best option, because like if you look, Zaid can't really deal with anything, which is kind of why I don't really use Zaid, because he doesn't do anything really of note. It's kind of like Jacob, doesn't do as much of note because all he's got is pull barrier and inferno ammo. And then you look at Zaid, he's got disruptor ammo, heavy concussive shot, and inferno grenade. What good is that gonna do me? You've got cryoblast, neural shock, heavy incinerate. Like I said, I can deal with shields. I don't think there's like any enemies in this area with barriers, so I'll bring Morden. I haven't had Morden for a while. I feel like I'm thinking too much about this mission. But again, I'm planning out for when I do my insanity run. I gotta think about this, okay? After playing that difficulty, this difficulty feels like it's just a knife through butter. It's so easy for me. Liberate their refinery, find the entrance to the refinery, and liberate the workers.
Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Done for the moment.
Bravo. A shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo. Take a position. Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Headshot.
That didn't look like a headshot to me, but that's cool. I'll take it.
Next. Oh.
Firing concussive shot. Who's next?
Okay, okay.
Oh. Clean hit.
Nice.
Like, honestly, I cannot remember if there's any enemies with barriers. I don't feel like there is. I think it's all shields and armor.
Sit down.
Bloody pyros. You know, one of my personal favorite skills that I've used in this game is Reeve. Because I gave my Sentinel Reeve. So, I think Reeve is like you use it and it's good against shields, or, not shields, sorry, barriers and armor. And against organic enemies it makes it so they can't heal and you get health from them. Like, it drains their health and they can't heal. And then you pair that with Warp, which makes it so they can't regenerate health. That's why Sentinel is recommended for higher difficulties, because... or for first-time higher difficulty plays, I should say. If I ever do Insanity again, I can try another class, but...
If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot
That's
to the
what
head?
that is, though.
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
I mean, he's not wrong. I did survive my ship being disintegrated and being thrown into the vacuum of space.
We'd better get
I'm
moving.
still alive. So who cares about being shot in the head, right?
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Ew, my dog killed a bug, and he wanted to drop it. I didn't kill him off.
Oh, you did kill him off.
Ugh.
Very nice of you, thank you.
And then he came over here and he's gonna drop it by my feet, and I was like, I don't want no dead moth by my feet. I don't want a real moth or a live moth by my feet. Oof. It might have been the moth that I kept seeing in the bathroom. I took a shower, it scared the hell out of me because it was just chilling above the shower head in my bathroom. While I was taking a shower, I looked up, I thought it was a gargantuan spider, no, it was just a moth chilling in my shower. And now my dog's eating it. That's fine. Actually tried to drop it by my feet. Ugh.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I've been playing this game for 15 years. It only took me until just now to realize that his right arm is not the sleeve of his armor. Those are tattoos on his arm that take up his whole arm. How did I play the game for this long and didn't realize that his right arm was a tattoo sleeve, not an actual sleeve on his armor.
Don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
See, look.
Wandering
How
out
did I
in the
never
jungle
notice that?
for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
Ooh.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I had to knock you the hell out. But thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
15 years of me not caring too much about Saeed.
Neutralized. One down.
Oops. I'm sure if I cared a little more and paid more attention, I would have known. Oops. Why do so many random NPCs have that same haircut?
We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
Can you, like, actually eat it and not just play with a dead moth body on my... Oh my god. He's just nosing around a dead moth all over my floor. And he's pawing at it. Dude, that thing was like the size of your nose. Just eat it. If I step on a dead moth, I'm going to be very unhappy. Just throwing that out there. I already get unhappy when I step on cat puke in the morning. I don't need to step on a dead moth in the morning. So redirect fuel this way, and then I'll redirect fuel this way. Generator pipe, salvage. I'm kind of busy. I will get to it when I get to it. Yes, I am aware. Yeah, shut up. My god. Can't they see I'm a little bit preoccupied right now? Oh my goodness. Ow. I don't see anyone else doing this, so you know what? I will take as long as I want.
We can use this.
There. Now, I don't know why that makes it so I can't... It's harder to get Zaid's loyalty, but whatever. Don't come up and lick me. You just ate them off.
I'll take it.
I don't really want the firestorm, though. Can I, like, change it back? I guess it's okay.
Hostiles to the right.
Nah. I mean, it's fine, I guess, but still. I just keep this for the rest of this mission. Because with my... Again, I'm going back to my insanity run. What I have is I don't think I actually created it in this one. No. Oh, I did. The missile launcher. I'm using the missile launcher in that file. You know what? I might just keep this for now. I hope I remember to switch it later.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
Oh, whoops. Should probably switch my weapon. There we go. Why does everyone know who I am? Actually, you know what? That's a rhetorical question. There's a reason everyone knows who I am. Okay, I can't shoot that guy.
I was standing down.
Concussive shot.
I can't. He's my teammate. That's not possible, dude.
Shoot it! Bring it! Stand on top of...
Bloody pyros. I don't have overload. Shield or energy drink, sorry, does not do anything. Unfortunately for me, energy drain does not trigger the explosive bit of the pyros. Never let that thing go, because I forgot to do it when I first did this mission, and I died. I shouldn't say first time I did it, I mean this last playthrough I just did. Which is funny, again, because I played through this game back in October, right before the Elgard came out. It's not like it had been forever since I went through it. But to be fair, I did beat it in July. No, August, sorry. So yeah, it had been about a year, 10 months ago. I've been through it enough to think it wouldn't matter. I just think it matters. I'm talking out of my ass at this point.
Assessment requested.
Oh god. Yeah, well, that could have been worse. Can I get everything? I think I got everything. I don't think there's anything else. No, I think it's just the end of the mission. Wait, no. Hold on. Oh yeah, also another thing I gotta consider when I go through this is my Shepard does have tech and biotic, so I don't need to worry as much about the companions specifically, but I should have, depending on how much shields and how much barriers, armor, whatever, I should bring an extra person to take care of this or that. Many other companions won't matter quite as much. Like, if a lot of enemies have shields, I can bring, like, Garrus or Miranda, and then just another teammate, like, Zaid, I guess. I'm kidding, I don't hate Zaid, I swear. It's just my least favorite character in this game.
Not this time, Zaid, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
Yeah, if you don't save the refinery, Vito does not get away. For some reason, it matters.
You just cost me 20 years of my life.
I just whip out a pistol just from my waist, just go like, ugh. Ugh, like Billy the Kid style. Ugh.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'm doing what I was gonna have paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Mission summary. Eldfell Ashland Refinery on Zoria has been liberated, though the company will have to spend millions to rebuild. Although Vito Santiago escaped, Zaid has accepted Shepard's command and appears focused on the mission. Hurrah! Also, there's no point in talking to Kasumi and Zaid because they don't even have special little cutscenes like the rest of the characters have. They just kind of have like the static cutscene or the static text there. So from Project Firewalker, like if you talk to an NPC, I mean. Good work on recovering the Hammerhead in one piece, Commander. It will prove useful. Also, the data you recovered from the MSV Rosalie's emergency beacon contained significant intel on a few planets that Dr. Case and Dr. Aloy investigated. Edie has added the locations to your galaxy map. We hope that one of them leads you to the Prothean site. Despite Dr. Case's obvious instability, he's proven to be a brilliant and dedicated scientist. If you salvage more of his logs or journals, it would greatly help our efforts. We still don't know how the Geth are tracking Dr. Case, so be careful. Ooh, I like Zaid's alternate outfit, though. Slick. Time to do Kasumi's loyalty mission. Oh, Kasumi's take so long. I like it, but it takes so long. Boltzmann. Beckenstein. The recipient of the first wave of Earth's colonization efforts, Beckenstein's founders had a decidedly less agrarian plan than Eden Prime. I thought that said Angarian. The mission of Beckenstein's first colony was to become Earth's off-planet manufacturing base, ingratiating humanity into galactic culture by producing needed goods. Meeting with mixed success for the first generation, Beckenstein then leapfrogged its competition by producing high-quality luxury goods that went straight to nearby markets via the Citadel. Today, Beckenstein is known as the Humans' Ilium, a place where new money tycoons flaunt their wealth and the have-nots are rarely spoken of. Their colony founded 2158, population of 5,425,000, capital of Milgrom. The day length is 3 hours less than it is here. Surface temperature 43 degrees Celsius, mean 25 Celsius, habitable zone. I see. And you can also only have Kasumi as your teammate.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Solomon Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extranet is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
The trick here is that I always forget one of the steps I'm supposed to do to get in.
We need to case the vault gun. You can chat up Hawk later.
But I don't wanna. But yeah.
I hear he's dead. Or gone or something. Good riddance, I say.
Get out of here, party guest.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Gotcha. Okay, so I can't do anything in here yet. But look at this. Wow.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Amazing. So that noise that it's making in the back is kind of grating on my ears. I think we... No, I don't know why I'm trying to actually follow it. I actually, for once, I actually know exactly where this leads. It leads straight here.
One sec.
Dang.
That should take care of the barrier.
Easy. And then, yeah, see, I kind of get lost every time I come here. Won't find where I'm supposed to go. Private Reams. No way we can sneak out of that party. The place is locked down tight and Security Chief Rowe's in charge. No way Rowe would let that get past her. I'd rather stand around bored on guard duty than risk her wrath. Sorry, Samuels.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
It's exquisite.
He never lets anyone near it.
So I got the security, then I need the name, or I need the voice, sorry, and then I need the DNA.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Dude doesn't seem to know how to stop talking. Okay, I can't talk to that guy because that leads me nowhere. And then... Whee! Uh-oh. thing I can still use biotics in my suit. There they go. And just to hear their scream the entire time that person's falling down. Oof.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
Okuda Decryption Project Update. A little progress to report. We have now completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research into the Okuda family has not produced any matches. It is unlikely that a random brute force approach will produce a result within our lifetimes. Given the nature of the gray box technology, it's possible that the decryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. The permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternative methods since breaking into the security
We can
box.
probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Disable the Vault's DNA scanner using a sample of Donovan Hawk's DNA. Okay, but I still need the password. That's kind of my problems. I always forget how to get the password.
Someone got through on the balcony. How the hell did they do that? I don't know. Jumped down, shut the guards, broke the window. You! Stop!
That guy looks like
Can't get a
Conrad.
lock.
Poking! Can't do that right now. That ought to teach him.
Just gonna casually stroll out. No one heard that gunfire, right? Nope. Okay, we're all good. We're golden. Nobody heard the gunfire. Nobody heard the broken glass. Alright, this is how you get the password.
Some say Commander...
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go.
Trying to
Ready
pick up
when
my
you
gun,
are.
but it won't let me.
You can't...
Says you. I can go wherever I want.
I have an idea. See what you can find.
So Nance, I have that problem too. So many passwords around here, can't keep them straight. Yuck. The password for tonight is Perugia, so it's not even that easy to remember. It's no big deal, that voice scanner means the password's only useful to Hawk anyways. After this party, wanna grab some beers, let me know.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we
is
can crack that voice scanner.
KTV 420. Nice. Looks like he's into animated television. What's this? Okay, that's pretty slick. That looks like art straight out of a Borderlands game. Not gonna lie. Like, it looks like art that's from one of the Borderlands intros, doesn't it? Maybe I'm crazy. It's been a hot minute since I've seen a Borderlands intro, to be fair. No, I guess it's only been a couple months, I guess, since I watched the intro for the third one.
That got it. The buried...
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
So what, am I wearing my suit under this thing or what? That would be extremely uncomfortable.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
I know where it is, but I want to go investigate this little Easter egg here. Look at this, it's an ogre from Origins.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This might be useful.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming. No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
No! Okay, so now I gotta set everything back.
Here they come.
That's always totally worth it. Get your dick out of the way, dude. I'm trying to shoot Chief Rowe. Thank you. See, I can't do really anything against armor, can I? There she
Checking
goes.
blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
I'll keep this SMG. It's not that bad, I think. Or is it not? I'll see. I can't remember if this one's any good or not. I like it. It doesn't have as much ammo, but it shoots more smoothly, I think. Which ultimately is what's more important. Right? So much noise going on. Oh god. I forgot when you shoot their head off, they do that. kind of in an inconvenient spot there, Kasumi. I was gonna say, could you please get out of the way?
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Don't worry, we got this. There's always another way, because they're never smart enough to seal every door, just the easiest door to access. I think you'd remember to get all of the doors. That makes too much sense. Does not need to go into cover, but that's cool.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Excuse me. I feel like I'll always get in my way. Sure. Because you know what? That works.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
My property. Okay, I was like almost out of ammo for that gun. I didn't even realize because I couldn't see the ammo bit in my phone. I also learned the easiest class to go on insanity mode on in the Andromeda. I looked that up. Is at the start do kind of a biotic tech hybrid, because in that game you can kind of mix and match your classes and your skills and stuff, which is actually kind of cool. But primarily engineer or infiltrator. You just kind of have an infiltrator engineer hybrid type of character.
You don't talk about hate like that. Murderer. Now you see me.
Like, you can change your specializations kind of partway through the game. You can do like tech and biotic hybrids, but you don't need to choose a specific class to have specific skills attached. Like, I was a Vanguard who had Overload, and I used Overload forever. So it's really just a matter of preference. But yeah, this is like biotic combo pull and throw for crowd control at the start, then switch to an engineer slash infiltrator hybrid, which is great because
this looks
I
interesting.
like being an infiltrator, and I've never been an engineer in that game, so I might just try mostly engineer. Although I usually have Jaw on my team, and he's tech, so we'll see. But you can't. The weird thing with that game though is you can't actually use your companion's skills. At least not that I'm aware of. Like you can't tell them to use skills. They just use them on their own. If there's a way, I don't know about it. But I do have a mod that makes their skills a lot more useful. Doink. I'm trying to get the achievement where I need to kill enough enemies with melee attacks. It's way more fun in 3. And it's fun in 3 because you can actually do cool melee attacks. Because not biotic classes, you use your Omni Blade and stab them, but if you're a biotic class like Adept or Vanguard, it also looks really cool. You like wrap your hand gets enveloped in like a biotic charge and then you just punch them. You just have to hold on to the melee button and just go on swinging. And go out swinging.
Could have done this the easy way, though. Allow me to show you the hard way.
I don't want to see your hard way, dude.
Look left.
Oh god. Don't waste too much of my ammo on this. Looks like the exact same ship Vito drove out when I was helping Zaid.
Going silent.
Can I do that?
I was trying to use biotic charge, and it wasn't registering me tapping my Y button for biotic charge. Not reach the target. Where's more of the enemies? Oh. There he is.
Lay down your weapons.
With full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Can't get a lock.
There they go.
Got a clear shot. Here we go. Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart. They're to our left.
Okay, well the game wasn't letting me shoot my gun. I was trying to press the... It's not letting me shoot my gun. What is this game doing? Oh, there we go. Get out of my way, you stupid neck. Yeah, I wasn't registering me firing my gun. There we go. Yeah, I'm not wasting my power cells. This big bag's not even worth it. On whose left? Must have been her left, not mine.
Careful, men. What's the gaper pretty face intact?
Dude, shut the fuck up. Don't be a creep. Gotta make up for this dude's ugly motherfucker. Get fucked. Why didn't you just come land in this way, not this way, and then spin around that way? Ooh, that's so pretty. Anyways, I'm out.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
Mission summary: the heist was successful. Keiji Okuda's gray box was recovered and remains in Kasumi Gato's possession. Donovan Hawk was killed in the destruction of his gunship. Kasumi is loyal. And there we go, and I've got everyone's loyalty except Legion's. Oopsies. Oh man, some of you have such cool loyalty outfits. And then there's Jacobs and Thanes are kind of lame. Like Jacobs goes from black, white, and yellow to just black and yellow. And Thanes, I can barely tell. Like, look, he's got this one, and then it's just kind of a lighter gray. That's it. Yeah. Like, there's not a lot to Mordin's either, but it's still cool, all things considered.
Commander, you've received a new
Also,
message
can
in
you
your
not
private
switch my
terminal.
damn default outfit? I don't want to wear this suit. I look terrible in suits. Oh my god, too much mods.
Shepard. Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results.
This is a very important conversation to have with
Hate
Mordin,
waiting for
trust me.
culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little.
Super
Multi-species
important.
productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
The most important conversation in the entire game. Trust me. Oh, okay. Time to do the next story mission.
No messages for you, Commander.
That being said, so... I can get the Reaper IFF, and then I might be able to do Legion's Loyalty mission. I don't know. Because then after that, it's just the end of the game. But there's also 3 DLCs. There's Project Overlord, there's Lair of the Shadow Broker, and then there's Arrival. I always do Arrival after the main story. The other 2 I've done before the end of the main story, but this time I think I'll actually wait to do everything until I beat the story. I know, I was gonna say Anderson. Pull that up, sorry. Admiral Hackett said, you need to do the Arrival DLC right away, da da da. The way I see it, narratively, it doesn't make sense to do it before the end of the game. Narratively, it makes way more sense to do it at the very, very end, before you move on to the 3rd game. That's just how I see it. Reaper IFF, Reaper IFF. Oh, it's right there. Firewalker Artifact Collection. I guess I could do that too. Since I'm here anyways.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Something on our sensors.
I was gonna say I'll bring Grunt, because I haven't brought him in a while, but no, I'll be bringing him when I get the Reaper IFF. Absolutely bring him when I get the Reaper IFF. Sure, you two, I guess. I don't know. I'll be bringing Jack and Grunt with me when I get the IFF. When I do my Insanity run, I'm not going to bring Jack and Grunt. I might bring Grunt, but I won't bring Jack. The thing is Jack's really good with Husks on a lower difficulty because she has Shockwave. Okay, well, apparently there's enemies this time, but that's fine. I'll be in the Hammerhead anyways. Oh god. Okay, yes. Yes, yes. This looks like the planet I got Grunt on. Or am I crazy? But it looks exactly like that planet. At least the architecture, which I like this type of architecture. Alright, kinda neat, I dig it.
Get the dropship detected.
Uh-oh. For some reason I thought I could only fire 1 round at a time with this thing, but now you can fire multiple rounds. I feel like this is a lot more straightforward than the last one. It just kind of has the one linear path, at least I hope that's all it is. Does it auto-lock onto enemies, or is it just... I think it auto-locks. That or I'm somehow getting real lucky with my targeting. And I'm not sure about you, but I don't think I'd want to go for a dip in that water, so, I'll go this way. Oh, guess not. Guess I'm going this way.
Warning. Get forces detected.
Yeah, okay, sure. said this might be like the one linear path. I just hope it actually kind of is. Yep.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Acquired. Gift dropship detected. Acquired.
Only need one more. Now I gotta find where it is. Oh god. Where exactly is it? Oh no. No, 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 no. I'm gonna find it in that water. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be in there. Considering the water, or this liquid, is yellow and shining, I'm gonna go with that's not a good sign. Shiny yellow liquid. It looks like it's got a bunch of barrels with symbols I don't understand, but look like they mean something important. Oh god.
Hull integrity compromised.
Yep.
Please move the vehicle away from the acid.
See? And I didn't even mean to fall in and test it. Dang it. So close to doing this whole thing without falling in the acid. And then I just fell. Because I hit that stupid, I don't know what it was. But you know what? I finished the mission.
Acquired. Mission objectives completed.
Wow. Riveting stuff. Let's see. Mission summary. Data recovered from planet's surface. Historically significant artifacts recovered. Dr. Casey's data not found among recovered data. Geth presence on the planet eradicated. Oh, nice. So your shockwave's power strengthens to become a biotic freight train, sorting inside everything along path. Shockwave now has a wide impact radius, taking out everything in a broad strip in front of you. I'm gonna do improved shockwave. Because my sister always kind of made fun of me for always taking Thane on this mission, because he's really not that good on this mission. It's like when I always took Thane to do Tally's recruitment mission when he's really not that good on it. He's a biotic, he's not really meant to deal with shields. Yeah, I know. If only that was the case, it'd make my life a whole lot easier. Am I missing anything? Am I missing anything? Doesn't look like it. Orbiting Nemo sign, I'm assuming is what that is a 2-kilometer long ship with an unmistakable profile of a Reaper. It is giving off power signatures in localized areas, but they are far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. The Reaper seems to maintain a mass effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star. But massive holes have been blasted and melted into parts of the hull and remain unrepaired. The only logical conclusion is that the Reaper died, or was at least reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago. Yeah, because this can only lead to good things. Let's just go on an abandoned Reaper. Yeah, sure. Okay. Because this is only gonna go over super well.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Got it.
Change weapon.
Right.
Switch up.
Okay, I gotta go do one more thing, and I will be right back. Okay. Okay. Would have been in just Anyway, I would have been in just a shade sooner, but my dog was outside and he couldn't pick up a rock, so he was like rolling it around the dog run, because we have a dog run, and there was like dirt flying everywhere, and he was growling at it, and he was almost starting to bark at it. So we were having a grand old time laughing at him. Because we have like a light so we could see him in his dog run, and you could just see dirt flying everywhere, because he was just... Essentially, he was kicking it around like a soccer ball. Like a weirdo. And we couldn't get his attention, so it was hard to get his leash back on, to get him back in the house.
Smells bad. There's blood, but something's wrong with it.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Okay, so I think for this stream I will be able to do this, and most likely get Legion's loyalty. Before
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to
wrapping it up.
B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Okay. Right. Gotcha. Uh-oh.
What
What's
just
wrong
happened?
now?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
Trapped in a Reaper. I want to shoot someone.
I need options, Joker. What have you got for me?
Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
I believe in you, Joker. Oh my god. Hello.
Anyone else hungry?
You married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
This thing was screwing with him. Trouble incoming!
Feel the blood rage. I thought Geth made these husk things.
Smart money's saying Reaper tech.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Don't screw with me. Oof. But yeah. Oh, hold on.
Sniper! Shooter is good. Good enough they should come out of hiding.
Anyway, yeah, I usually do old Project Overlord and Shadow Broker before post-game, but like I said, for the sake of the stream, I'll do everything after the end of the game, so that next time I stream it, so next week I can do the end of the game, then all the DLC, because the DLC is really not very long. I'll try to start the stream earlier, but we'll see how that works.
This should come in handy.
So I kind of do want to stream it on the 7th, but given that I work on the 7th, and I may or may not get home before a good time, I might just make it Monday instead, like the 8th. And stream something else on Sunday. Just for the sake of... Because if I want to get it done, I think starting at 4:30 would be ideal.
New victims.
But yeah, starting at 4:30 would probably be better. Yeah, 4:30. Ideal.
Can't get a lock.
How can you not get a lock, Shepard? What the hell? No! Oh my god, what just happened? Bruh. How are you not getting a lock on that thing? I was aiming right at it. Oh my god. That could have gone a lot worse for a part of the fight that should not have been difficult.
I'll take it.
Oh my goodness. They're all the same guy. I think the real horror is the fact that they're all the same guy wearing the same outfit with the same face. Oof.
Shepard-Commander.
Geth talk? Since it knows you, tell it I don't mean its help.
One Geth? They need to have a bunch of them to do anything.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind, Grunt.
To the right!
What, to the right? Sorry, I was checking something and I had my hand on the left part of the controller with the right stick, or the left stick but not the right stick, sorry. So I couldn't turn the camera and see what Grunt was talking about.
Heading in for the kill.
Also, the reason Jack's good with husks, just as with Shockwave, is you knock them off their feet and it instantly kills a husk. Which is why you try to shoot at its legs. That'll pretty much instantly kill it. Fun fact. That's why Jack is really good, especially on lower difficulties. Not so much on higher ones when all the husks have armor for some reason. But, you know. I mean, she's still good, just not as good here. Oh god. Gotta have good crowd control. Grunt is still excellent though, because he does the melee with fortification.
Trouble incoming!
I think Abominations are the same as Husks, but I'm not sure. Absolutely certain. Oh, that Husk is dead. It looks like it's just turning against the side of the wall there. Although, to be fair, Husks are much easier and better to deal with in this game than they ever were in the first one, because in the first one they can get rid of your shields for some reason. Why? I don't know. And then they're just as easy to deal with in 3, although I feel like they're slightly more difficult to deal with in this game. Or not this game, sorry, the next game. And this is why you should get Area Shockwave instead of this strong one.
Now what's this?
Feel the blood rage!
You know what I can be super thankful for? They took these Scions out of the third game. They're no longer in the games. Thank God.
Nothing can hurt me. ship gets squished, make sure we're gone. That it?
Where's the Cerberus team?
Oh boy.
You're up.
Nope, Lucarian. No, hold on. Thought she was jumping up on the shelf like usual, but she decided to take a detour and try to jump behind my monitor, which I do not want her to do. I already screwed stuff up last time. Yeah, remember that time she threw an axe at my computer? I'd really rather not do that again. Look at them go! I'd really rather not use up any ammo here if I don't need to.
No sweat.
On the left.
This is just the easiest way to deal with the Reaper core, just do that. That's what I've always done. That's what my sister's always done, and I'm inclined to believe the Mass Effect pro, like my sister, on good strats. It's like I'm sure she would come to me for good strats in Dragon Age if she ever wanted to play those games on the higher difficulty. Difference being is Dragon Age has a single game with an achievement on beating it on a higher difficulty. Mass Effect has all 4 games. Oop. Oh, blip.
One more.
Yeah, Mass Effect has all 4 games. There's an achievement to playing on that, beating it on the highest difficulty. Dragon Age technically only has the one. Origins has an achievement where you have to beat a boss in one of the DLCs on the highest difficulty, but...
Now you're dead.
I'll kill you all!
Stop firing at me, worthless.
Hey, Shepard, grab the Geth, too. Gotta be worth something.
You want it? They're dangerous, but I can handle one.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Maybe a little risky, but it's just one.
We're out of time. Let's move.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock. We're clear. Go.
Mission summary. Reaper IF have successfully retrieved the lost of Cerberus team on the Reaper vessel. Unfortunate but unsurprising. We'll use team's health records for comparisons against husks encountered on Reaper for possible insight into indoctrination and husk conversion process. Ooh.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, EDI. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
So, from the elusive man, Shepard, I'm pleased that you were able to recover the Reaper IFF, and I've sent EDI all the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into the Normandy systems. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega 4 relay and take the fight to collect the collectors on our own terms. I've been notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. If you believe that it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure that EDI is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. It's not necessarily the decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to fight with the collectors, then we can use them on the team. I trust you get the job done, whatever it takes. Yeah, well, there's not much you can do, Martin, sitting in your damn chair having a smoke. Smoke. Oh, I said it the way I did.
Ted Hut! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
You understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard-Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard-Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
Legion.
Shepard-Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretic's logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Yay. So yeah, I'm gonna do Legion's mission,
Shepard,
and
are you
then...
prepared?
Can you give me a quick rundown?
Over time,
Okay.
the virus will change us. We will provide
Okay, so, Legion does have an upgrade for themselves. They've got they get the Black Widow sniper rifle, which you can't get in this game. It's just like the Claymore shotgun, where you need special training to use it, but Shepard literally cannot use the Black Widow in this game, because you get it too late to do extra training.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oopsies. No, I haven't. Lies. And that's kind of another thing that sucks with Legion, is you don't get Legion. Well, I mean, you can get Legion earlier, but there's a reason you need to, you pretty much have to do this at the end of the game. because you're timed, say you get Legion's loyalty, and then after that, or you get Legion, do a mission, and then yeah, you're gonna want to get Legion last. Like it's like the very last thing you do. It just sucks because it takes forever to get Legion, and you don't have Legion for very long before the end of the game, clearly, because I'm almost at the end of the game. There's this mission, Legion's loyalty mission, and then the end of the game. Once called Haratar by the Quarians, this space station was stripped of its useful technology by the fleeting migrant fleet when they left the Perseus Vale 300 years ago. Little more than a cold metal superstructure floating in the void. The station was removed from star charts by 2050 CE. That is very long. Yeah, if you want to read that, go find a codex online or something. Okay, so Legion's become an expert at assembling organic like increasing Legion's weapon damage. Legion has created a redundant system for its critical functions, increasing its health. I love Legion. Look how cute Legion is. Legion is so cute. I love them.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Love that.
Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard-Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
That sounds dangerously close to indoctrination, unless there's something I'm missing. And maybe this is how AIs settle religious disputes. The Geth are already a threat to organics, though. If we give them back their heretics, they'll get even stronger.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
I did not mean to take out my heavy weapon. I thought my SMG was at the end of the line there. I guess not.
Data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardware routers.
Enemies ahead!
Where's the other one? Oh, it's right over there.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms. Hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
Not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I could see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. We can assume control of any defense overriding your target.
Well, that was useless. In my defense, these things will come out of hiding. So, it's not my fault. See, now they're coming out of hiding.
My play. Scratch one.
Okay. Yeah, this isn't a super long mission, so I figured I could do it before I wrapped up. Or, to be more accurate, it's not as difficult. It's not the last one. Oh, it's already broken. Well, you know what? I didn't know. I don't know who shot it. Someone shot it and broke it, and it wasn't me. At least I don't think I broke it. No, I didn't break it. Make sure I'm actually gonna go the right way. Excuse me.
Targeting order processed.
See, and the problem is I can't really use any of my Vanguard skills, because everything explodes. Goes boom, and it hurts. Although, do you have to do that? I don't think they do now that I think about it. Actually...
Executing pseudo command. Acting your target.
Okay, no, they do not. I thought they did, but they do not go boom if you kill them. Or, not if, sorry. They don't go boom when you kill them, I should say. Okay. Excuse me, Legion. So yeah, that'll be a nice bang to start off with next time I stream this, because next time I stream this, I will be immediately starting the endgame mission before doing the DLC. Garrus, can you get your ass out of my face? Quite literally. All I could see was the back end of Garrus. Which, sure, fine, but I need to shoot the gap, please, sir. Excuse me. Can you all just pick better places to stand? That would be great.
Warning, enemy using optical camouflage.
Here, see now, I'll just use more of my Vanguard abilities. You know what? It's totally worth it being a Vanguard in the third one. Vanguards in Mass Effect 3 and Andromeda are really, really fun.
What are these? Processors.
Nova is one of the best skills, or one of my favorite skills, I should
This
say.
is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
This, by the way, is why you can't find Shepard's N7 armor on Alkera, because Legion has it. That's what Legion's wearing. Legion's wearing your specific armor.
Shepard-Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses?
And I think it's wholesome.
Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platform. Overriding your target. Executing. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. We are tasked.
I don't want to. No, damn it! That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god. I know you can only do 2 at a time, Legion. I'm not trying to make you do more than 2 at a time.
Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platform. Executing pseudo command.
The game is just not letting me. I was trying to duck under cover.
Yes. Overriding your target. Hacking your target. runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Hostile engaged. You got it.
Hacking your target. Executing pseudo command.
We got this. We got this.
Targeting order process.
The combat
Data
portion
mining
is done.
analysis complete.
More or less.
Shepard-Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard-Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return.
Rewriting seems unethical, but just think about
will
it.
be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Kind of contradicting what I said at the start, but I can never remember whether or not rewrite. I choose to rewrite or
Releasing
destroy.
virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
That sounds ominous.
So you're
The virus
telling
will be
me
sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before.
No.
Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Yeah, don't say. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the more Paragon option. Okay.
We've been...
Target contact. Ready for next target.
You got it.
Targeting order
We'll take the
process.
shot. Got hostile drones.
I was confused as to why I wasn't reloading my pistol, because I didn't realize I was almost out of ammo for my pistol, so I switched to my SMG. Oopsies. I wasn't paying attention. Mission summary: rewriting of Geth heretics will make main Geth function. Rewriting of Geth heretics will make main Geth faction significantly more powerful. Given perception of Reapers, they may be possible allies, though long-term cooperation remains unlikely. Regardless, data recovered from Geth Station offered valuable insight into AI social and technological processes. Legion should be committed to the mission after Shepard's help with the Geth heretics. And that's that's Legion's loyalty mission.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Tali Zora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war. Or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful. Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there
Limited
anything...
co-development is approved. We need to
Edie,
access your...
let
Very
Legion
well,
through the
Shepard.
fire.
So maybe it's just the Widow. Yeah, it's the Widow. The Black Widow is specifically only in the third one. Oops. But yeah, that's the sniper
What's
rifle.
this area? That's all for now.
That was my weapon
you
of
out,
choice
Shepard.
in the third one with my first character. 'Cause again, my first time through the third one, just like my first time with Andromeda, was with an
The
infiltrator.
IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Norman.
I love Legion's new color. Look at that. That's so slick.
Access your next location.
Just changes the color of Shepard's N7 armor. Sure, why not? Okay. Time is it? 10:59. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard.
Yeah, so the next time I start, we'll be starting off with the bang, because we'll be starting off with the final mission. Like I said, might be next Sunday. I think I might actually just switch it to Monday, though, because again, I want to start it earlier, instead of, because of work stuff, I might not be able to start right away, because I work on Sunday. However, I didn't work on Monday, so I'll start at 4:30 on Monday. But yeah, so this will definitely be able to get wrapped up next week. It's like I said, Mass Effect games never take very long, because they're all rather short, comparatively speaking, to Dragon Age games. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. However, it will not be with Mass Effect, unfortunately. I'll be playing Mass Effect 2 tomorrow, but I'll be playing a different file. I will be streaming Story of Seasons tomorrow, and then Pokemon on Thursday. But like I said, I will be playing this. Sorry, I will not be streaming this tomorrow, but I will be back for this. I will be streaming tomorrow, but not this specifically. That's what I'm trying to say. I just can't speak right now. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. I hope you all had fun as well. I hope you have a good night, and bye-bye.